Everybody, I'm back. I know I only took off Friday there, but I was like, oh, I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. I miss everybody. How is everyone? Jove, Tripwire, Jill, Paul, Elle, Jove. How are you feeling, Jove? We missed you this past weekend. The show went really, really well. Matt, Alias, welcome. Pencils, TMK. Corvetters, hello, how are you? Nice to be on stream again. It is nice to be on stream again, isn't it? I'm feeling ready to go today. I feel like my bangs aren't cooperating with me today. I feel like I might just try and not have bangs today. I don't know if that looks totally weird or not. Well, luckily with Festival of Ghouls, there's always going to be a next year because it's our big event. We take it super seriously. The show went really well this past weekend. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, my band Fablecry does a big Halloween show every single year called Festival of Ghouls. And we did our big show this last Saturday. And it went really well. I was extremely nervous because, as many of you saw throughout the week, I was sick. I was very sick. And I just kept trying to fight through it, but I ended up being able to sing. My voice didn't crack or anything. I feel like I made it through, thank goodness. But I'm admittedly still, I think, fighting it back a little bit. Hello, Mr. Stern, how are you? Seymour, it's good to see you. How are you? I don't think so for Joe for this one. We didn't have a camera crew for this one. I think just wanting to be as respectful with the current situation, you know, with that certain little C-word disease that's just spreading around the world. We wanted to keep things as simple as possible and not, you know, over cooties, exactly. The big cootie pandemic happening. We just wanted to keep things as simple as possible, I think, and just make sure that we made the venue happy and comfortable. And it was a great, great time. I will admit, I feel a little bit funny today, and I know it's a combination of a couple different reasons. I think I'm having like the obvious, like, oh, now it's over, so I feel kind of sad feeling. But also with all the craziness and getting sick that last week, I felt like I didn't get to have any Halloween fun. Halloween's my favorite holiday, and I had a costume planned for you guys that I didn't get to do, and you know, I didn't even buy candy for trick-or-treaters. None came to my house, none usually do, but I think I'm also feeling a little sad, feeling like, oh, like it happened and I didn't even realize it or get to do anything because I was so stressed. But, of course, perspective, I got to miss it because I was doing one of my favorite shows I've done. It was a great success, and it was so fun, and I am so happy and honored to be a part of it. We had one person knock the whole night. Were you prepared, Matt? So much leftover Halloween candy. Are you happy about the leftovers, or are you more like, ah, now I got all this candy? I don't know where BHD is off today. BHD was at the show, so I got to meet him. I'm way taller than him. It was very fun. And yesterday, admittedly, I just crashed. I was in bed basically the whole day. Even when I was awake, just like lounging about, talking to Baloo. Yeah, just trying to feel a bit more healthy. Trying to get there, but I am still dealing with the cough a little bit and a bit of congestion, but it's nothing I can't handle, and I really wanted to come on today. I don't know how long I'll be. Maybe I'll be feeling totally fine, but I just wanted to say hi to everybody. I missed you guys. 50 trick-or-treaters come to the door last night. Dang, you must have been in a poppin' spot, Jove. There we go. It's like I was trying to say like Joffrey or something. I did leave the sweater on the chair in case Blue wants to sit in that chair for more pets, but we'll see. But I did have one really cool moment, I will admit, at the show where I wanted to get there early to help me relax a little bit. So I got there early and got into the dressing room for the band, and it had like all those, you know, those cool little mirrors with the light bulbs all around it. And then each little station for us, and a back room with tea and snacks and candy. And I set up my little station with like my makeup and my hair stuff and all my drinks, and laid it out so nice and clean, and played, of course, like my VGM lo-fi tracks that I love so much. And I was just sitting there like kind of taking it all in, like, this is so cool. I have like my actual like desk before a show where, you know, I don't know. It was just like a nice moment. I know not all my shows are going to be like that, obviously. The bangs are still here, but I'm just fighting with them today. They're not wanting to work for me, so I'm just kind of... The bangs are just gonna blend today. It's not happening. I took a shower, and admittedly, when I first blow dry my hair, it's very fluffy, and the bangs were just not having it, so... It's a no bang stream, unfortunately. Still got the shag going, but... Anyway, I hope I don't throw anybody off by being admittedly a bit more low energy. I'm still kind of recovering from the week of craziness, but this was exactly what I wanted to do when everything was over. So I'm excited to just get back to my regular day-to-day, which is my favorite thing to do, which is play music with you guys. So thank you for giving me a place to do it. I really appreciate you. Let's do some improv. I did manage to do a couple scales, not as much of a warm-up as I usually do, but, you know. Hey, Lambard, how are you? We'll wait for the next track then. might seem like I'm holding back right now. And I guess I kind of am. Well, maybe holding back isn't the right word I'm looking for. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, taking it slow and being like, okay, if anyone's curious as I guess to what I'm thinking while I'm playing, I was just like, maybe, no, it's not even hesitating, it was kind of like, if I only play 3 notes for like this 20 seconds, what 3 notes do I want to choose? And I guess then it becomes almost more of a choice into like, this sounds so artsy and lame, but like what colors I want to use, like what vibe each note would then do to the piece as a whole. So I guess I'm trying to just start with these smaller ideas. It's a different way for me to view soloing and to just do different ways of it, so it's not always the same, I guess. Even though I know I still have like a similar style, so I know it might all sound the same maybe to some of y'all. Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. Hi, Joe. Keep doing what you do. It's awesome. Thank you, DJazzy. I really, really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear in particular from my list, just let me or Ahmad know. I'm gonna just have to see how singing feels today. I don't have any shows for like 2 weeks, so I'm just kind of playing it by ear today. Again, I know I'm a little more like mellow and admittedly like a little bit sleepy and a little bit sick, but I was excited to just get back to my day-to-day, which is you guys. So here I am, and I want to play violin. I hope you don't mind. I even let myself have some coffee. Well, we got chill vibes here right now, but did anyone do anything kind of crazy over the weekend for Halloween? Did you find some mischief to get into? Ooh, I kind of want to do this one. I'll do a little more improv over this track first, because this one sounds like that chill vibe I'm kind of talking about. Let's see. That's so cool! Was it your first time seeing it on Broadway? I've seen it a few times. I would love to know your thoughts. Like, I don't feel like I'm connecting to like any violin greatness today by any means, but I'm just so it didn't hurt, it just surprised me. I'm just so happy to be back with it. I missed you guys. I miss this. I love my live performance life, but this has become such like a home for me and a comfort, and I just am so happy. I can't believe it took me this long to go and see it. I am surprised by that too. But I love that show. It's so well done. Like, not only the story and the music alone, but the set designs and transitions and costumes and lighting. It's the entire experience that you'd want in a Broadway show. So I'm really happy you got to see that, Pencils. That sounds really fun. For Sunday viewing, did that mean you get a matinee? Did you go at like 2? I think that's usually when they do the early Sunday shows. Hell Jack, thank you so much for the resub for great artists. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, my lord. I will accept this hug. Yes. How are you? A lunch burp. Jack Tansia? I always doubt myself when I say your name. I'm sorry. But hello, how are you? Username is secret. It's good to see you again. Joe, thank you for 100 bits as well. An evening show, a friend had extra tickets. Yeah, always say yes to an extra ticket. Always. I said yes to an extra ticket for the hockey game team here in Nashville, the Predators. And it like lit a fire in my heart that I didn't know needed to be lit. I was so excited watching that dang hockey game. And because of that one time I went, I've been going a bunch since, and it's super fun. Let's see here. I'm gonna do next a really cozy piece. I don't usually do this one too much. Admittedly, mainly as I don't think many people ask for it. In the Final Fantasy realm, I feel like Final Fantasy XI just didn't reach the same height as the other ones did. But there's a couple really cool ones in the soundtrack for Seekers of Adeline. And the one I really liked is called Mog Resort. It's so chill. Hockey is an exhilarating. I'm not a fan, but went to one for St. Louis, and I'm a fan for life. That's exactly what happened to me for Old Chomper. I just got so excited, and like the energy of the room was so fun, and it was one of the first things I did where outside of music, I felt like I was a true Nashvilleian. As most of you guys know, I grew up in a small town outside of Boston, Massachusetts. I feel like my hair looks so crazy. That actually doesn't look too bad, huh? It just wants to part in the middle today. I can't fix it. I might have to get like a headband or something. Anyway. Words. I don't remember where I want to go with that. Therefore, I will play a song to fill the space of disappointment I have given you for not being able to finish a sentence properly. I know I don't have much of a Boston accent. Like, there's a couple words that sometimes get me. Like phone charger, I have to really think about. Otherwise, I don't want to pronounce that R in there. And it's sometimes if I drink just a little bit too much, a little bit of the Boston can come out, but my family is kind of scattered with it. Like, some of my cousins have it real strong, but my mom and dad don't really have it. Like a couple words with my mom as well, but not too much. A little more coffee. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, 2 tracks at the same time. That don't sound good. We gotta pause one. Okay. That's so nice. It's so simple. Let's see. For KK Boje? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. Again, that one's from Final Fantasy XI, Seekers of Adeline. Someone asked for a Final Fantasy piece last stream and I didn't have anything. It was 14. I gotta listen to the OST for that this weekend. Or maybe sometime earlier this week. Hey, for Red Wolf, I saw that you followed like right before the stream. Thank you. How are you doing today? I appreciate the follow. KK BoJK. Could I call you Boj? What other like super chill ones can I do? I'm starting in the Final Fantasy binder, and then I'll bridge into some of our other game material. I might have been told that a couple times before for Hayden. I'll do Boj. I think Boj sounds fun. Thank you, by the way. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate that. I feel like my bangs almost look like they want to look like that scene in Beetlejuice where she's getting married. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like that's what they want to look like today. That was by far, when it came to social media, the costume that I think won this year's couple costumes. I saw so many couple costumes of Beetlejuice and like the wedding outfit for the two of them. And I saw a lot of Chuckies too. I don't know if it's just like my area of Nashville, but did you guys see a lot of that as well? Because I feel like every year, like no matter what, there tends to be a couple of costumes that just like take the top, you know, that you see the most of. And I think this year it was Beetlejuice and Chucky. Is there gonna be like a new Chucky movie or something? That must be it, right? I feel so out of the loop. Oh, Squid Games, of course. Y'all, I've fallen behind. I still haven't seen it yet. I do want to. Maybe I'll start it tonight now that like my big show is over and I have some time to recoup. I feel like I'm tackling some of the lesser known Final Fantasy stuff right now that I just think is really relaxing. So let's do Wish from Final Fantasy 13 too. It's about red light, green light in the most brutal of ways. For the limited information that I have, that is my favorite way to envision going into it. So thank you for Red Wolf. I mean, I've asked a lot of my friends who've seen it, and I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about it yet. And including like you guys, at least from what I've seen in chat and in like Discord and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for Driftner for the follow, and for Alpha Drew, thank you. Welcome Marshall's World, how are you? As you can hear, I'm a little bit sick. I've been sick for about a week, and I didn't want to not stream today after, you know, just this being the reality for a bit. I'm just happy that my voice was able to last throughout this weekend. I had a really, really big show on Saturday, one of my biggest shows that I've done, really, with my band Fable Cry. We did our annual Festival of Ghouls, big old Halloween show that we do, and it went really well. I had a really good time, and I don't know. I feel like I get kind of emotional thinking about it, so I don't want to talk about it too much, I guess. Too early for me to cry, right? But it was just an amazing kind of perspective moment for me, especially moving to Nashville without knowing anybody or had any idea of what I was doing. I just got the first retail job I could, and just tried to play shows somehow, and I feel so lucky to have now gotten to a point where I have a couple bands I play for that really care about me, and I care about them, and I care about what we're doing, the music we're making, and yeah, like I just been, I guess yesterday and this morning, feeling very introspective. I wasn't ready for lyrics. And then fade those out. And then knowing that I still had this to come back to after the letdown of the show being over made me feel like double emotionally. So I was like, oh my God, I'm so lucky. Like, my show's done, but now I can do this other thing that I really like. And I'm just very grateful. Thank you guys. I'm going to do Farm Boy next from Final Fantasy VII. And this one, I play over a remixer's version, one of my favorites, Juke Remix. You hear me talk about him a lot. I play over a couple of his stuff. But if you like what you hear, please check out his YouTube channel. He's awesome. I thought I put the violin on the forbidden spot for a second. I got nervous. I'm not supposed to put the violin on the keyboard because one stream I did it and I picked it up and it hit against the metal arm here, like right at the corner, and it cracked my violin live. And I was just trying so hard to not let the panic show on my face. I was like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, okay. It's just, yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. But in my head, I was like dying. Molan Sun, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Eve, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate you. How are you? Oh, after telling my story about how I broke my violin, even bumping it on the straw made me nervous. I guess that means I should move this too, huh? Very well. I'll put you next to my other electronics. Very safe. So pretty. Again, if you like what you hear, highly recommend Juke Remix. He's the best. I should, I know I should probably send him a video or something of me playing over it. I don't think he has any idea how much I use his stuff or how highly I speak of him. He'd probably be kind of embarrassed, honestly. But I bet it's honest, it's sincere. Blocka, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Um, Admittedly, I've been fighting off a cold, I think, as most of you know, for the past week or so. And it's almost gone, but after pushing myself as hard as I did to do the show this past weekend, I think my body is finally just like, okay, enough. You're not allowed to do anything anymore. And I'm like, okay, fine. So I stayed in bed most of the day yesterday, which was actually pretty nice. I just FaceTimed some friends I haven't talked to for a bit and just relax and hydrate and eat food, and it was nice. But I was really excited to come back today. I know that my stream schedule was regular last week, but except I had to miss Friday. But it felt like it'd been so long. I missed you guys. Um, Speaking of stream schedule, I was thinking I've done a couple streams the past like month or so, only a few, where I've bumped up my noon time to 11 to accommodate me either doing night rehearsals or a show itself. And I was thinking, I still have to talk to the mods about this as well. Thank you, S7S, for the follow, by the way. Thank you. But I was thinking I was going to turn my Monday and Friday streams into starting at 11. I really liked when I've done them before because when I'd finish, I felt like there was still enough time in my day for me to get a little bit of extra work done. Where usually after the streams, I'm kind of like done, admittedly. And I just kind of do busy work or like tuck her in. So I'm thinking I might change the stream schedule officially to Monday and Friday starting at 11 Central Time, and then keeping my 3 o'clock on the other days. Karen! Welcome! Thank you so much for the sub. It's so good to see you. How are you? And of course, as you know, you do get a priority request. If there happens to be anything you'd like to hear, just let me or one of the mods know, but no pressure. I know that I have a fair amount of European friends that like to come in at the earlier time for the streams. All right. Well, it sounds like that's going to be the plan then. Yes, I could foresee myself if I start that little bit of hour earlier, that maybe I can take some of the creative energy I have from streaming and just put it directly into recording after. Yes, that's what I really wanted to do. For Iron, did you like when I did that song? Do you want me to do it again for you today? Or is this you being like, remember that? I hated it. I hope she never does that stupid smelly song again. Either way, I will respect your wishes. But if that's something you want to hear, just let me know. Lurking at work either way for Jill. Are you enjoying the stuff that you get to do for work? Like, are you mostly work at home after all the stuff that's happened over the 2 years? Got me loving the song. Iron, I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, I feel like with John Mayer, a lot of people were kind of like really one way or the other about him. I think John Mayer is quite talented. I think he might be one of the best guitarists right now, if I'm being totally honest. But that song really touched me, and one of my favorite things about being a music streamer is showing you something that maybe you haven't heard before, and in turn, maybe you find your own connection to the song and really enjoying it. So that means a lot to me. I try my hardest when I pick a new singing song that it's something I can sincerely put like the biggest part of my heart into and maybe show it to someone else, because each of these pieces that I play for you really have helped me dramatically. Every single song I play for you on the stream is something that's helped me through something, or maybe address something I didn't even know I was feeling, like in my head space or my heart space. And And it really is such a joy for me to get to show it to you. Whether it is something like Stop This Train or Village Dolly, which you guys know I'm like absolutely in love with. And this song helps me so much. In fact, I might as well just play it now because I'm talking about it. Welcome for Tom. How are you? And Karen, you can absolutely get Chim Chimmery. I will do Chim Chimmery for you right after I do Village Dolly. But this one's like a real healing song for me. Gotta rewind it though. Tom, that song is Frontier Village Dolly from Final Fantasies 9. Why did I almost say 6? I guess I'm really overthinking the Roman numerals today. Hello, First Smuglabish. How are you? I'm in a really good mood. I was admittedly a little bit hesitant starting to stream today as I still feel like oh, Lass! Hi! Thank you. I hope to see more. You're such a star. Lass! You are such a sweetheart angel. I appreciate you so much. Making me hug my little lamb even harder. Ludovic, bonjour. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Should we change them to numbers to make it easier? No, because then I'd have to print it again. Tom, thank you for the follow. Alas, that does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. Oh, for Malamour, are you also French? I wish I could speak. But talking about songs that are very sentimental to me, this one's one of my most powerful connections I have with all the Final Fantasy music. I love this one. I live in Nashville, Tennessee. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, but I moved here to pursue my dream of becoming a musician, and in the 10 years I've been here, it's been going pretty well. I get to play for 4 bands here in town, and I get to do studio recordings and a bunch of different stuff. The show went really well, Dave. Thank you for asking. It was a blowout. We had an amazing audience, and everyone was dressed to the nines. I don't know what that expression means, but they did it. And the staff was absolutely amazing at the venue. If you're ever in Nashville in general, I highly recommend to book a show, or to book a show to see at the venue Oz. That's where we did our performance. And it's such an amazing community. I am so honored to be a part of it, and it was just a wonderful experience. Oh, Dave, you have been there. What kind of show did you get to see? And for Struck, yes, it was a Halloween show that we did. My band Fable Cry is kind of a spooky theatrical rock band. And with each one of our songs, we would have aerialists perform like in ribbons or in hoops in the air, or stage performers who would do dancing. And visually, there was just always something to look at in the room, and it was exactly the event that we wanted. So it was awesome. We got Tifa's theme and Chim Chimmery. I see you. I get it. Party pooper. You ain't no party pooper over here. You're like the party itself, dare I say. The phrase is said to be Scots in origin. Earliest example of the phrase was 1719, Epistle to Ramsay by the Scottish poet William Hamilton. The bony lines therein thou sent me, how to the nines they did content me. Interesting. Okay, Viking Saint. Well, I still give you all the credit for it. Because especially seeing the name Viking Saint delivering that information just made it all the more epic. Let's see. And yes, for Struck, my band is called Fable Cry. Like that. And if you just pop that into any YouTube search or in Spotify, you'll find us. We got a bunch of different videos up. Let's do Tifa's theme next, since I've been doing a bunch of Final Fantasy. And this one is for the lovely, lovely, lovely Lass. Thank you so much, Lass, for the resub. I really appreciate it. And for also picking a beautiful song. This one really hits well with me. So I hope I can also hit your heart with this. I'm already so excited to read what this is gonna say. Uriel Owa! 2 months already. Oh boy, feels like yesterday. Much love and many hugs to you, Joe. Thank you for this awesome community. And thank you for this fantastic talent. You are amazing, my dear. Uriel! I feel like you've been here so much longer than a month. It's crazy to think that it's only been that much time. You just made that much of an impact on me. I like sincerely remember when you first came in on chat. I don't know if it was one of my big carousel days, but I know that you found me, I think, because of the carousel. But you were one of the names that I remembered being like, this is so cheesy. But I was like, man, if that's like all the height that I'm going to get from the carousel is gaining this one really nice viewer, then it's totally worth it. And that was you, Uriel. I think you're wonderful. Thank you so much. And that does give you a priority request, of course. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. Also, thank you for the new follows from Mega Man and Obiterludus and Domby. Thank you. Oh, and Xaven, I saw that you were in chat as well. How are you? It's good to see you. One of my longest running subs. Let's see. I still haven't rearranged my singing binder, and I'm so excited to do it. I love organizing these binders. There was another sub? A Viking Saint, did I say thank you for you? Just in case you didn't, I didn't. Hi, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate you. I think that's everything. Yes. Perfect. Ooh, my chest is so sore. I don't want to complain too much. Just, I know you guys really care about me, so you'll be like, if it hurts, go lay down, you crazy woman. But I laid down all day yesterday. I don't want to lay down anymore. I just want to play music. It's not too bad. I think it's just tired from coughing. For context, this has been my only cup of coffee, so I'm not, dehydrating. I don't have any peppermint tea. I have a lot of chamomile and lavender teas. I kind of want to buy for my desk. It's probably risky having it by my desk, but I kind of want to get one of those like water heaters, like the ones that come with the pot already on the hot plate and you just plug it in. Because then whenever I want tea and when I stream, I could just be like, boop. Oh, I could probably just put it on my little table back here as I'm blocking it. That one. Hello for Ed. How are you? Thank you so much. Yes, an electric tea kettle. I think I might get one and put it on that table. I think that would actually be kind of cute and put like some nice little like tea things in it. I'm doing very well. I am a bit under the weather, but I've been sick now for like just about a week. So I think it's just the sickness's last fighting punches it's taken at my chest, but nothing too much. That's also a fair point. But what if it's like calming, What if it's a nice effect to it, Pencils? I know that ASMR is kind of like not a controversial topic, but I guess kind of is. I personally do get the little tingles though. I like it. Like I don't seek it out, but anytime it's happened in like a little joke or it just comes across my screen, I'm not mad at it. Unless it's like eating. I don't like eating ones. That sounds icky. You're a bit under the weather, not from sickiness, but from physical ailments and stress. Thank you so much for eating. I think, to be honest, I think that I got sick partially because of my stress last week. Nifty Nelly, it's great to see you again. How are you? As many of you guys know, I've talked about it a bit before, but so I don't feel too funny disclosing it. But I have some issues control with anxiety, and I've reached out and gotten help for it over the past 10 years, and I've learned a lot with like therapy and other things about how I can handle it a lot better. A lot of it has to do with my ADHD. I have a very hard time slowing down my brain. And when I fixate on things, I like really fixate on them. So when I get very, very stressed or I'm in a very high pressure time, I have gotten sick before. So I think that was part of the reason I started to get sick before the big show last week. Also because I just wasn't getting enough sleep in and wasn't able to take care of myself quite as properly. But you know, it just altogether made a little perfect storm in my chest. But overall, I'm doing pretty good. It's just something I'm working on. Spooky Halloween creaky on. Okay. Turn it up. Still seems just a tad quiet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. Oh man, I screwed up. Let me fix it. And. There we go. blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep song of bottom was rung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier below. Thank you for Kupega, thank you. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think the sweep song the bottom was strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier below. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chimney chim chim chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them one sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chim chip chip. Again, I hope I don't alarm anybody with my cough. It's more at this point, like, I think just that last little push my body's giving for it, where it's like, just getting that last little bit out. Because overall, I do feel pretty good. Just a bit still of the sicky poo. Acronym, thank you very much. Thank you. Jacked. I accept this hug. I love. You have a love-hate relationship with this movie because my sister was addicted to it growing up and watched it multiple times every weekend for years. That can get to you for sure. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but I've actually never seen Mary Poppins. I remember I started to one night, but then it got past my bedtime, so my dad made me go to bed. So I never knew what was going to happen next. I might have to run downstairs and get my cough drops. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen that one. It would be a pretty appropriate second movie for my Discord movie night. We started with My Neighbor Totoro, just like a nice, wonderful, wholesome moment. Moving on to another. Emma Ramos, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Also for Kupega for 1,100 bits. Thank you so much. That is super generous. And that does give you a priority request in case you didn't know. And priority request means I'll play you anything from my list right away to help you feel welcome. And to show you that I appreciate you, you know, doing that sub thing. So thank you. Let's see here. I think I'm going to go back to doing some video game music, but why don't we jump into a loop rendition? I feel like I'm going to regret this, but I kind of want to try and do Isabel's theme. For those of you who have watched my channel for a bit, first of all, thank you. But also, you might have heard me try to do this song a couple times I try on this channel to always push myself to try and do new things and therefore become better at other aspects of music that I want to become better at. And one of the goals I made for myself was getting better at the piano. And there's this theme from Animal Crossing, Happy Home Designer, that I thought was so pretty. And I wanted to see if maybe I could make a piano part for it and have that be the focus of my loop. I'm not fantastic at it, but I've gotten better the more I keep trying. So I'm kind of just gonna do my best and see if I can get it. So I feel like I'm gonna just play it once to get used to it, and then I'm gonna try and loop it, and then add a bunch of other stuff like piano, or not piano because I'm starting with piano, like violin and other cute little things. So I'm just gonna do my best. Trying to be a little bit braver on the channel too, because I've been listening to your guys' feedback, and you guys have made it clear that you kind of like watching me work out some things sometimes, even if it's not 100% like fleshed out for practice. So let's give it a go. I probably need my music over here so I can see it. So I wrote a little piano part for myself, nothing too fancy. Make sure it's loud enough in the mixer here. Looks like it could be a bit louder. So we'll turn that up. Okay. I'm just playing it for the first time to see if I can get it. Anna, thank you for the follow. Okay, Joe. Oh, natural. Yay! No. E, C, B. That's it. Resolve it. Second, fifth. Harmony go. Close. F, D, C. I think I might be able to get it. You guys help me feel pretty calm. Agent Dave, how are you? And Fred, it's great to see you. I've always felt like that's probably the most boring part to an audience who isn't your peers, so I'm happy to be proven wrong. We'll see. All right, let's see if I can get this. Giving my best. 2, 3. I did it! Oh, yay. Mick Hogger, thank you for the follow. And Oliver, welcome. I hope you're having an okay day at work for Agent Dave. You also have a bit of a cold? Oh no. Let's start looping, shall we? definitely not the accordion today. That's okay. But I feel like I'll take my little victories there. I got the piano part first time through, so that's good. It was super relaxing. I think what I'd like to do next is another video game loop performance. This is one I usually do at the end of streams, but I want to do it now. Yeah. Thank you, Pencils. Like, I definitely have an idea for it, and it's getting closer each time, but something's just a little funny with it. I don't know quite what it is yet. Wotan, thank you so much for the follow. And Pencils, thank you for gifting friggin' 6 months to Agent Dave. You wild man. Crazy. Thank you. Oh, I need my clips for this one. I know where I put them. Here's one. I think one should be enough. Nope, definitely not enough. Actually, yeah, it's okay. Smuglabish, you're too kind. You were simply too kind. Thank you. Let's get the guitar going for this one. After doing rock shows over the weekend, it's really nice having like broken down acoustic, soft, pretty moments. I'm quite happy. Here we go. My Road, My Journey. One of my favorites. Check, check, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2, here we go. Damn it. I forgot I had a freaking capo on. That changes all of my violin music. No! Hi, Will. I'm usually more put together than today, but sometimes you still want to come on streaming if you're a little bit sick. I hope you've realized now that when I said I was going to do a metal stream today, that was a definite joke and is not something that is happening. Yet, I don't know, maybe in the future. I've played in a couple really hard projects before, but it's not typically what I project on Twitch. But how are you? I was lurking in Will's stream while I was getting ready today. And he's so damn good. He's an amazing guitarist. Great vibes. Your chat's really sweet. So make sure you guys check out Will if you haven't done so already. And let me know, Will, if I could play something for you. I was about to do a quartet arrangement that I put together for a song from Dragon Quest that is super pretty. Really like it. But after that, I'll play you something, if there's anything you want to hear. I know you're pretty easy to guess for. I know you like Final Fantasy VII. But if there's anything else, just let me know. And thank you for the follows, you guys, for DGentis and Julie and Modern Impact, I really appreciate you guys. Any fan of Final Fantasy? I feel like you leave it so open. There's got to be one Final Fantasy song I have that you hate. That has to be a possibility. All right, let's do this. Also, G sharp diminish. Am I doing that right? Yeah, that's a G sharp diminished, right? We'll find out. 2, here we go. that melody, especially at the end. Oh, it's so heartwarming. I was doing some busy work and had on the Dragon Quest album where they have like the instrumental version of it. And this was the last minute and a half of like a 6-minute piece. And I just thought it was so pretty. I was like teary eyed listening to it. I just think that last little bouncy part sounds so like romantic and lighthearted. And I needed to learn it. I wanted to say that for pencils, but then I realized I say that a lot on stream, and I was like, is that cringy that I say that? For anyone who's new, I sometimes when I play a piece and I feel connected to it, I'll just go, that felt good. I was like, that sounds dumb. I want garlic bread. If you'll humor me for a second, I kind of want to see what it sounds like with just strings if I did accordion. I just want to know. Mini Mentos, thank you for the follow. And Doc Not So Strange, hello. And Wolfblood, Modern Impact, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I'm not very good at this bad boy, but I like the tones that it adds. So if I played violin... Oh, this is the part though. This part makes me think... It just sounds like someone like falling in love. It's so happy and beautiful. Let's see if I can do it. I think I like it the best with the guitar. Maybe like piano at some point. I've been trying to figure out how I want to orchestrate this. Yes, I've been starting very slowly to record my first video game album of my quartet arrangements and everything. But I don't know the instrumentation for all of them yet. This piano could be kind of pretty. It was just like... I don't know. I'm not the best piano, though. Pianist, not piano. That's the plan. I've been focusing this month on my big show that was last Saturday, but I've been working so hard on taking my favorite video game pieces and turning them into either a quartet arrangement or something kind of like that and adding things on top of it. And then there's like other things I'm worried about where I feel like on the first one I should do like the most popular games. So then I have some arrangements. Oh my gosh, you guys! DLB, thank you for a $10 donation. Thank you. And for Smooth La Biche, thank you for the new sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Like, I really want to do for the game album, I've been writing out tentative sheets. I really want to do my Skyloft quartet piece. One of the Dragon Quest ones. I feel like I might do the one with the piano. It's hard to choose. I don't know. Because then there's this one that I'm in love with, the Petals in the Wind one from Inkenfell. But it's such an indie game that I don't think anyone would recognize it. So I don't know if I should save the indie games for like its own album, you know? Kind of on a tangent. I'm feeling a little bit off, admittedly, today. I'm still getting over some sickness things. What advice would you give people who want to learn more than one instrument? Whenever I start a new instrument, I do make sure that I learn the most basic things when it comes to posture, the technique in which you hold the instrument and pluck the strings or press the keys or anything like that. That is number one. And then what I focus on is playing usually 3 scales. And usually the most common, which for me and my violin playing, the most common keys that you teach a beginner violinist would be D major, G major, C major, are those key ones. So I learn the scales in those key so that then I have created a bridge between the 2 instruments. Even though I don't understand one as much as the other, I at least have something with common knowledge shared there. You know what I mean? And then with chords that I start to build using the chords available in that key, then I'm more likely to be able to noodle and like apply the knowledge that I learn. So even things with like, I don't have my baby camera hooked up today. I guess you can kind of see the piano down here. Let me take my social things down. So with piano, there are particular fingered positions that you should know, and I'm not much of a pianist, but I do know that when I play C major, for example, the right hand needs to cross over at certain points. Thumb underneath. So if you do the correct finger positions, I can now play this scale without needing to look at my hand, giving myself more freedom. So. But then playing the left hand has its own positions as well, so you got to learn that one. And then do the 2 together. And then I know those are like the basic 1, 4, 5 chords of C major. I don't know if that makes any sense, but the primary thing that I always do first is, once again, it's a boring video always. There's not really a way to make it a fun video, but learn how to hold the instrument properly. Learn how to put your fingers in the exact placement to make it set up so you can do it consistently and not have to unlearn something when you try to do something more difficult down the road. That was a really good question, Lass. I like that. I've teased this at you guys, but I am starting to make lesson plans designed for Twitch. These people asked me some questions, some really good ones like that one. And I wanted to have my first lesson plan really be surrounded by chord theory, so that, let's say you want to write a piece of music, but you're like, there's a million chords, how do you choose? Well, it's just you got to narrow down what your possibilities are. And so then I'll have like I got a little chalkboard and everything. I'm going to have my baby camera set up and show you the chords available within certain keys, the basic ones. And then when you get comfortable with it, we can get it to be a bit more advanced. But I'd like to like make little quizzes and stuff. And I don't know, I think it'd be fun. I really like teaching. I don't have many students now. I have 3, but I give them all I got. And I love teaching them about theory and knowing how to use their instrument in the setting of with other musicians, you know? I don't think I should make another channel until I do one freaking Joe doesn't play violin stream. I really want to do it like as soon as possible, even this week. I'm just trying to get through my first days off the show and get everything back to normal. I spent all morning putting away all the props and the equipment I used from the show, which made me sad. The show went really well, but it happens as it always does so fast. And I was like, oh, I feel like I barely even got to enjoy it. It just happened so quickly. So admittedly, I think I was a little bummed out this morning, just feeling like my show, all the hoopla around it made it happen so quickly, and I was so stressed about it that by the time I got to enjoy it, it was just over in the blink of an eye. But I'm really proud of how the show went. We had a huge crowd. Everyone was very respectful, kind, amazing costumes, great sound. The crew is so professional. And I just feel really lucky to have had that experience in my life. And who knows, maybe next year's will be bigger. So probably will be. I hope so. Let's see. Let's do some Final Fantasy for Will, if he's still here. Even if he's not, I'll still do it. I was coughing a little bit when I tried to sing my first song, so I don't know how much singing will be going on today, but I think it's just the end of the sickness kind of cough, you know what I mean? Let's see. Played guitar for 15 years before trying to learn music theory. You know, like, I feel like there's no correct way really to do it. It's like with Doc, I was really hard on myself for not learning theory my first 2 years at Berklee, because when I was a vocalist, that was when I was a vocalist at that school, it was hard for me to learn music theory and apply it to my instrument. Yes, my instrument isn't visual, you know, like singing's different than learning a chord on an instrument. Marmalin, by the way, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2 and for the hope you feel better, Joe wishes. I feel pretty darn good, if I'm being honest. It's just, I think you can kind of see my nose is just a little bit droopy, irritated from me just being a bit sicky poo, but it's okay. So then by the time I got to Music Theory 3, that's when I re-auditioned and got in on violin. But at that point, Music Theory 3 was so advanced for me to try and apply on the violin that I really struggled with music theory so bad. Like, I would get tutored in theory, but then I would tutor ear training because I was really good at ear training. So, you know, there's all these ups and downs for getting to the places that you want to go, but it's rarely a straight, logical road to get where you want. So you kind of just look at those opportunities where you're like, dang, I probably could have saved a lot of time if I just picked up that book first. You know, doesn't always work out like that. But it makes the journey more interesting sometimes. Let's see. I kind of want to do a cheeky piece. I feel like this piece makes me think of myself. I don't know if you guys feel that way when you like hear a song and you're like, oh, this is probably what plays when people think of me. I feel like I'm Pinello's theme. It's sweet and bubbly, but then changes so quickly and gets kind of melodramatic, and it's just a lot. And I feel like I'm very similar with the playful attitude and my all over the place-ness that is this piece. I wish I was something as calm as like a Balam Garden, but I think this one's probably more of a Joe vibe. Hey James, how are you? But yeah, when I first heard this one, it just made me kind of laugh because I was like, this is so much. I feel like I'm so much. This song is making fun of how all over the place I am. It's really pretty though. I like that main line in the beginning. It's so like innocent sounding and playful and bouncy. But then like suddenly I'm crying and that's this part of the song. So we have a lot of emotional variety on this channel. Just mentioning Balam Garden makes me want to play it now. Man, I got 2 weeks off before my next show, and now I'm playing all this game music, and I'm like, man, I really want to play like a video game during this time. And I'm overwhelmed by all the things I want to play. Someone say Balam Garden. Is that you asking for Balam Garden? Or is this like some sort of wordplay trap? I kind of want to do the version by TPR. I play along to a couple of TPR's rearrangements of Final Fantasy pieces. I just think what he does is so wonderful. One of my favorites, especially for piano. He does such a beautiful job. So if you like what you hear, please make sure to check him out. Just 3 letters, TPR. You'll find him. I feel like this is the song I wish people would hear when they think of me. But I think I'm probably more a Penetlo's theme. wants one that I could just like leave on. You know how they have those like 10-hour loops? That one's, I feel like I could let it keep going for at least 45 minutes. And yes, for Butt Smuggler, by the way. It's always so lovely to see you. Did I also see that my darling Sir Butley Poopington was here? Was I just making things up? And yes, for why I'm unfortunately a little bit sick. I've been sick since last week. I haven't really gotten time or the option of rest. And let's be real, even if I got the option, I wouldn't have taken it anyway. For Munin, the show went wonderfully. I was a nervous wreck. I lost my voice. Oh, why? You darling. You angel. Thank you. I was at the dress rehearsal the night before. We did a full run through of the show to make sure, everyone had their cues right for the lights and the dancers and everything was running smoothly. And I lost my voice mid-rehearsal, so I was very, very nervous. That was on Friday. And I just rested up, and the day of the show was drinking tea all day. And I quietly did vocal warm-ups without pushing too hard. And I saw some of my friends. I have some friends in metal bands, and they would chug honey. They just get like straight up a thing of honey, and before they would sing, they do their vocal warm-ups and then just like pour honey down their throat. So I was doing that too, which wasn't that bad. Honey's kind of nice, nice little coating over the throat. Crystal Clouds, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I let myself have a shot of Jack too. I was like, I heard whiskey helps. If not the voice, it's gonna help my head not panic so much right now. But I managed to get through the set without cracking. I don't think it was my best vocal performance, I'm not gonna lie, but I hit all the notes. I know I hit them pretty well. They were in tune. I had throat coat particularly. I love how like all singers know that trick. They're like, you gotta get throat coat. And Jillian had this like mystery spray. I was kind of nervous about it, but it was one of those things like you spritz the back of your throat. I did that with the honey, so I don't know. Oh, I forgot. I have one of the yes, it's a theater company, so they have, like one of those what are they called? Pamphlets that show like the set for that's going to be for the rest of the year, and I'm on the cover of it when I like put it up. I was really excited, so I took one. For Mini Mentos, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in the follow. I mean, I don't know if it worked necessarily for Nifty Nelly, but I did like the honey part of it. Jove, I don't think I thanked you, by the way, for the $1 one set donation to make a beautiful, I think it was 11. And now, Jing Fong Tai Pai, thank you so much for the $10.01 donation to make a beautiful 2112. Looky that. Wow, that's gorgeous. Please let me know for JFTP if I can play something for you. I'm tentative about singing today, but I kind of still want to try. I don't have any shows coming up, so why not, right? Kane, thank you so much for the resub for 2 months in a row now. I really appreciate it. Palindromic numbers. We love our beautiful palindromic numbers here. Can I do that request now for Munin? Absolutely. Whatever you want. Unless it's really hard in my voice, and I might have to pass, but I will try. I do enjoy a good hot toddy. I don't have any lemons, though. I have whiskey, and I do have honey. Maybe after stream, I'll just go and get some. It'd be nice to kind of sit down with a drink now that all the craziness is over. Oh, the song from Unravel? I think I lost my sheet music for it, but I think I have it memorized, so I'm just gonna go for it. I do love me a good hot toddy. I'm actually 100% gonna do that. And I have my N64 hooked up in my bedroom. Like, I have my couch in the living room where I usually play my video games, but I did the N64 with a tiny TV in my bedroom, and I got floor pillows so I can just like cozy up with some blankets. I want to play some Zelda. I'm playing through it, and I'm at the Shadow Temple now. So I want to just have a hot toddy and sit on the floor with my cat. I got 2 floor pillows, of course, one for Blue, so that we can hang out. All right, let's see if I remember this. I think I do. Can I type Swedish? Halling efter perloof. Do I have any Swedish friends in chat? Did I say it close? Like, no. Not perfect, but pretty close. It took me a couple playthroughs to like really get it. Eris theme. I didn't realize you liked this one so much for JFTP. Smoglavish, thank you. Dania and for Marco, thank you so much, both of you, for the new follows. I really appreciate it. Here, I'll actually put a link to the video directly in chat for you for Nifty Nelly. I listened through the entire soundtrack for that game, Unravel, and the entire thing is really beautiful. That one's probably the piece that has the most like oomph for it. Pencils, are you giving me that look because I put a link in chat and we're not supposed to technically have links in chat? You started learning Eris theme on piano and it's coming along slowly. Oh, but that's awesome, JFTP. I guess I'm giving away the surprise aspect of it, but I started to learn Ballum Garden on the piano too. Yes, I want to turn that one into a loop. Like, I really love how Fisherman's Horizon came out with the guitar and the violin trio that I made on top of it. And I think I could do something really pretty with Ballum Garden, but I feel like it has to have the piano. I could do the guitar, but it needs that. What is it? It's like dun dun dun. Anyway, so that's on the horizon for some of my video game loops in the future. And I've also been working on the guitar part for Gold Dove. I always forget the second part of it. I know you know Pencils. Gold Dove, it's not City for Chrono Cross. Audio and video seem a bit out of sync. Oh no! Let me know if that continues to be an issue. It looks like my bangs are starting to settle down a bit today. I was tempted to just pin them back. They were frustrating me, man. Hey, Raisin. What was I gonna do? Eris theme for JFTP. And Uriel, you asked for Crossing Those Hills. I would love to play that for you. Another, that's it. Yep, got it. Another Gold Dove. I could probably finish learning that on the guitar today. I'm really close. Then I just got to make sure that there's no pauses in it. Oh, Nifty Nelly, you're very sweet. I appreciate that. It's a big change for me. I've had the same haircut for I don't even know how many years, but just wanted to do something a bit different. Eris theme. Well, is there like a dream haircut that you're missing, or do you just miss the process? I know everyone loves like the hair washing part. It is the best part. Like, again, my friend cuts my hair, and one day she was cutting it, and I was like, "Oh, are you not gonna wash it?" She's like, "Oh, we can. Do you want me to wash your hair?" And I was like, "Yes, please." It's like the best part. She's like, "Okay, I got you, girl." I'm like, "Thank you. Thank you, Joy." I definitely made some silly mistakes. I wasn't really looking at the music that much. But oh, I'm so happy with my vibrato today. I got my fourth finger vibrato going and it's nice and loose. Fourth finger vibrato can get really like cramped and stiff. It's a finger that you're not really used to moving too delicately. For all violinists, I think almost everybody would agree that the fourth finger is the worst to develop vibrato for. But I feel really comfortable with it right now. It also made me feel really sentimental to like not only do that one for you, JFTP, but then just seeing like Xaven in chat too, and Last being supportive when I have my little mistake. But it takes me back because this was one of the first video game songs I added to the list when my chat was Xaven and JFTP and Silver and Matt and, you know, the OG crowd. And it made me feel warm, happy things about just growth and that I've become a better player. I remember I used to be so scared whenever I did that song for some reason. Oh my god, I haven't done the remake yet. I know, don't attack me, I'm sorry. But I forgot that they're doing it in two parts. I didn't realize that. Vibrato is tricky because, especially if you want to produce a good sound on the violin, there's a high likelihood that you probably have some tension in your hands and that you're tense. So it's hard to get your hand to a point where everything is so relaxed that you can naturally move it like that. But you'll get it back. If you ever want any advice, by the way, for Nifty Nelly, it sounds like you already have an extensive background of knowing what to do, but feel free to message me. I have a couple of vibrato exercises. To show you one of them, it really doesn't sound pretty, so I'm going to make it very short. I know that this is very ugly, but it's helped me tremendously for building up my vibrato. What I'll do is I play with the metronome set at quarter notes, and I play the vibrato rhythm as eighth notes to triplet eighths to sixteenths. So that sounds like this. I'm going to go from the high position to the collapsed finger, but you'll see that my wrist and arm stay straight here. You really move vibrato from your elbow. And if your finger's relaxed enough when you pull that arm out, see how the finger collapses and then you bring it back in. I'll turn the volume down pretty low so it's not too loud, but to give you an idea of what vibrato exercises look like, it might be something like this. A little softer. 3 and... Then you do other ones, fingers rather. I know it's hideous, but I stand by it. That is the only exercise that helped me personally get my vibrato. It took a long time, and I would do that specific thing for about 3 to 5 minutes. And I still do it every day whenever I practice violin. First thing I do is I do 3 octave scales, usually G major, E major, and A major. And then I do vibrato. For Nifty Nelly, and especially in the past couple weeks, people like have been messaging me about how they've picked up certain instruments or found a music teacher or can now play more chords on their instrument, and it every time is like, ah, it's just sincerely like the best feeling in my heart. It makes me so happy because music for me has been the greatest joy of my life and has helped me through so much. So if I can give that joy to someone else to experience like I do, then that's incredible. I'm very passionate about it, even if it's just listening, you know? It's something that I feel has saved me. Therefore, I'm passionate about sharing that experience for other people. Left to right rather than up and down will never not hurt my brain. I'm the opposite way on the guitar. I hate it. And like it's close with the guitar technique, but like the thumb really screws it up with the little bit of like classical like finger picking that I do. Nifty, thank you. But the most like advanced guitar things I do are like classic blues style finger picking or like bluegrass Chet Atkins kind of style. I haven't done The Entertainer for a while. I kind of want to give that a go. We'll see if my hands remember how to do it. Sorry about my sniffles. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm like remembering it. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Woo! That was hard. Practice this slower. Yeah, so. No. There we go. Anyway, now I just want to practice that and get it back up to speed. Oh, fair for Will. Knowing more finger picking. Well, yeah, but then when it comes to something like a power chord, I feel like I suck. Like, I have an electric guitar, but I feel like since it's not a lot of the style that I know, I don't know where to start with trying to learn it properly. I don't know. I want to get there, though. I'm trying to take things one step at a time. As you guys can see, this room has grown so much with different instruments, and like I was talking about with learning new instruments, going into electric guitar, I just want to make sure that going into it, I know what I'm doing and I respect the instrument and the genre, and not just like, I don't know, like look like an idiot trying to like strum it with my fingers or something. Like, I want to really do it properly. You might have noticed I'm a bit of a stickler for detail. Have to go to a meeting now, but thank you for your music and your advice. Hope you have a great day and feel better soon. Thank you so much, Nifty Nelly. Thank you for your positivity always in chat. I really appreciate it. No, I will never learn Stairway to Heaven. I worked for a long time in a music store, and oh my god, you heard the beginning of that song like every 5 minutes. It was that one. I don't even want to go down that path of remembering. I heard a lot of Sweet Home Alabama, and being next to the piano section was my worst nightmare. Because yep, Thunderstruck, heard that all the freaking time. And the pianos I was next to, always, I just heard. Like someone kind of remembering how to play it and trying over and over with wrong notes like that every day, every hour. And it was always like a couple or something, and they would be on a date, I'm guessing. Like, I don't know, just like, I'm not trying to hate on young kids trying to find a spot to date. It's hard out there as a youngin', and their mom probably dropped them off at the mall. But I don't want to overwatch your date and see you trying to impress your date by playing the beginning of Fur Elise on the piano. And I don't think she wants to hear it either. You should leave this store and go to like the food one next to down. I think that would be a better experience. So. No, like it would happen all the time. And then me being on the sales floor, they'd be like, Joe, you got to try and push them on a sale. And I'm like, dude, they're not going to buy anything. They're not going to buy that piano so that he can learn the rest of Fur Elise to play for this girl. Because I don't even know if that second date's going to happen. I'm being mean. I should stop. I heard it coming out of my face and was like, I should stop. Anyway, I would like to do my loop rendition of another video game piece here. And I would like to do Petals in the Wind. Oh, wait, I apologize. I have one more priority choice left. We're first going to do Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. And then I'm going to do Petals in the Wind from Ink and Fell. I feel like I've just reached the stage of being sick where like just my lungs just feel like kind of sore. Like they're tired and they don't want to cough anymore. I know for Uriel. I just really wanted to come back today. I really missed everybody. Fortis, thank you for the follow. Oh, uh-oh. Shots fired. Will Savage. No Face Without a Face, welcome. And Marco, I think I already thanked you for the follow, but in case not. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That's the pencils emote where you know that you're in trouble. If you see the beautiful Andy the Frenchie make that face at you, you gotta watch out. Thank you for the follow for Fortis Forbes. Even though I might heard that maybe you're smelly or something, I don't think you're smelly. I appreciate the follow. Crossing Those Hills, Final Fantasy IX. It's here. This is one of my most sentimental Final Fantasy pieces. I love it. From the top. I also set up my PlayStation 2 in the bedroom cozy corner for if I wanted to redo some of the Final Fantasies. Like, I know I can buy the re-released ones that supposedly have, like, the better graphics and all that stuff, but I really like the ones I have. I'm sorry I called you Stinky Fortis. If there's a song I can play for you, let me know. I know Raisin was going through the remaster of 8. Dare I try? I tried this once and it kind of worked. But I did it with the bow. Free song! Let me see. Let me try it. No, then it's... I'm so close. F natural. I'm gonna see if I can loop this. It might be a hot mess. I wanna try though. Hello, first up, Subarashi. How are you? Let's see if I can do it. 3. Damn it. Da, da, da. And then it's... Okay. I can do it. And 3. And... I can do it. Okay. 3. And... Let me try it again. I'm onto something. I want to try it. Come on, Joe. 3. It was kind of close. Let's see what happens. I just want to see. I'm glad I tried, but it's not there yet. Do you hear what I'm going for? Is it has that... Do you hear in the back the, let's see. It's not in this section. Here we go. I'm trying to get these notes. The... It would be cool, right? It might be cooler maybe if I just do it on the piano. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I want to turn that one to like an official loop one. I think it would be really fun. Oh my gosh, I feel like the accordion would be so like bombacious over that. I did see a request for Fairy Fountain, so let's do that one. Now, with Fairy Fountain, there's not too much going on in that song. So I did find a remix version, I hope you don't mind, that just opened up the floor a little bit for me to play on top of. I reached out to the remixer and asked if he mind if I play on top of it, and he was super nice. His name is Vect, V-E-C-T. So if you like what you hear, check him out. I don't think I need the sheet music. I think I just know how this goes. Yeah, I actually did it all myself. It took a while to get to a point where it felt, oh my gosh, 10 minutes? That's brutal, Pencils. This seems like bullying. I feel like I played a couple farty notes in there. I hope you didn't mind. But when I first moved into this room, I knew that this was going to be the room I was going to be streaming from. I used to stream out there, but I realized that with my roommate at the time, it was kind of rude. Like, it didn't, it was out in the middle of the room, so I thought it was kind of rude for him. So I decided to go in here. And I wanted to make sure I made the background nice and welcoming, so I spent all day like hanging up these shelves and very particularly placing each one of those freaking leaves because I am that intense. Um, but I like how it's come out. It's a little busy, but I'm gonna clean it all up today. I haven't been able to do much of cleaning with everything that was so busy last week, but I think I'm gonna set up some like LEDs, nothing that you can see, but just put them underneath my desk so there's like a light glow happening here when I work. I think it would help me feel like more relaxed when I'm recording at the computer and stuff. I wouldn't say that. I feel like you're pulling my leg with that for lazy. Let's see here. I want to do my loop rendition that I put together for a song called Petals in the Wind. It's really pretty. I usually do a lot of singing as well, but since I'm sick, I'm just trying to make it, not too much of a push. For Fierce Kittens, what's up? How are you? How has the music been going for you? Kev Tech as well, hello. I'm out of coffee. It's been okay. Fussing over intonation. Have you tried playing over a drone before for Fierce Kittens? Because that was something that helped me relax with my intonation. Let's see. For this one, I start with the guitar. Here, I'll put a no for the ban will thing. It's not looking great for you, my friend, so I thought I'd try and help the cause. Let's see. For Alex, welcome. For my request system, if it's a song that's not on my... I only accept songs that are already on my song list. Just because live learns can take up a fair amount of time. Which is great for people who do it. But if you see something on my list you like, let me know. Thank you, Lazy, for the follow. As well as Alex and Lucid and Mark. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Oh my god, that Vaporeon emote is so cute. Toy Pile, thank you. This one is super cute, too. Here we go. This is in drop D. Gotta fix that. Better. Much better. Here we go. 3. I like Will. Don't ban him. Unbanned him. I missed it. Dang it. Percussion. I love that piano tone. It's so chill. one takes a while to build. I hope no one thought it was super boring. I just think the chord progression's so pretty. And I like playing keyboard on this one. Not like I'm doing anything fancy, but... I've been practicing to make sure I work on my keyboard playing as I want to add it to more stuff because I think it just makes the loop sound more full and cooler. Is Will in band now? Good. I love this ending bit too. Stupid. Fun though. I feel like having the keyboard out makes me want to do some more keyboard stuff. Maybe I'll try and just sing a little bit of this. I miss singing today. Can I do Wilco? I can do Wilco for you. My voice is a bit of a hot mess today as I'm still a bit sick, admittedly. He called washboard armor. Usually people give me the washboard abs comparison when I have that thing on, which I don't have. Maybe one day. I'd have to give up beer to do that and probably run a lot more, so I don't think that will happen. Let me try and just do a baby amount of singing. And then I'll do Wilco. Is this the tone I want, though? I feel like I should use just like a classic piano tone for this. Yeah. This is a song called I Don't Want to Waste Your Time with Music. It's kind of funny in this context, huh? My mic doesn't want to go closer to me. I don't want to waste your time. It's probably loud enough, huh? I don't want to waste your time with music you don't need. Why should I autograph the book that you won't even read? Got a different scar from every love song and blood left still to such thing as great. I hope this night puts down deep roots. I hope we plan to see. 'Cause I don't want to waste the words that you don't seem to need. I know it's pretty quiet. Oh, you're saying I look like Samuel Jackson? That would be a first. Actually, I feel like maybe a second. I don't know why, but there is like a memory of that somewhere in my mind. But I don't know why. I think that might have happened. It might have. Propa Grandpa, it's good to see you again. How are you? Thank you for coming back. These are my alpaca friends. And then I bought them a little sheep. The sheep isn't doing very well. I bought the sheep as a gift for one of my students, but then quarantine happened and I stopped seeing her. So now I have a sheep. Keldon, it's good to see you. How are you? Let's see. Wilco. I haven't done this one in a hot minute. This one is going to be a bit tricky on my voice. You might hear me crack, but let's go for it. I'm having lots of fun today. I know, like, I seem lower energy, but I'm just really excited to be back after the craziness that was last week. Hydrate beforehand. Okay. Like, I was so excited to come back. This is so lame, but I was, like, actually having dreams about songs that I wanted to learn. And in one of my dreams, this is so stupid. I was, like, dreaming about making lead sheets again and making my sheet music because I haven't been able to do it lately. And I was like, I miss making my worksheets. I miss it. Fantastic Plastics! What is up? Greetings, my friends. How was your guys' Halloween? Did you do like a special Halloween stream or something? But I think most of you guys here know the Fantastic Plastics, but in case you don't, thought I almost knocked over all the instruments at once. Change it. They're so friggin' fun, and in a time where I couldn't do live shows, watching you guys at your channel made me feel like I was at one. You guys are so friggin' cool, and I have major respect for what you're doing. So thanks for popping in. I got asked to do a song. I haven't done it in a long time, so we're gonna see. I thought I saw that on the Instagram story for sure. I was like, damn, they looking hot. Sorry if that's too far. But you guys did look pretty hot. Just saying. Where is it? Jesus ETC. So alphabetically, that would be here. And I don't even know where I capo this. Let's see. Is it capo 4? Jesus, don't cry. You can't rely on me, honey. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm recovering from being sick, so my voice might be all over the place with this, but I want to try it. I miss singing. Let's see. Turn this guy up. This one's always faster than I think. try something different. Vaguely remember that line on the chorus in the original, but I've never done it, so I was like, might as well, right? Let's add percussion. Necro, thank you so much for the raid. Please let me know if I could play you something. Thank you. I'm just making a loop of a Wilco song. I just need to do backup vocals at this point. And I guess I'll put them over here. The building shakes. Voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, stone down the cheek. Little melody, turning your orbit around. But Necro, please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. I'd love to play you something. Just let me know. Gotta get that last. Get what? Oh, yes. I will get it done. I promise I will get Bloody Tears on the list. Probably this week. Voices escape, I screwed up my other harmony. Let me try that harmony one more time. Sorry, y'all. But then it should be ready to go. Oh yeah, I can do a Yeast song for you. I'll do one after this one. Joe, you can get this. The building shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, stoned and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Hey, we're ready. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, stoned and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, stoned and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Escape, singing sad songs. Soon to go, stoned and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. That actually felt way better to sing than I thought it would. You could hear my voice was a little scared at first, being a bit sick. And I know for Fantastic Plastics, there's a couple Wilco songs I'm very sentimental about, but I love that one. I remember me and my friends at college used to sit around and just sing harmonies over a bunch of songs, but this was one of our favorites. We would do a bunch. Thank you, Uriel. Thank you. Many hugs to you as well. And I think what I need to do now is just take a quick little break here. And then I think I'll probably just play for about another hour. Again, I'm feeling a bit under the weather today, but I still wanted to come on. I really wanted to play some music and come back to Twitch after a couple days off. I missed everybody. So I hope I'm not bringing anyone down with my more like kind of chill tone today. I'm pretty, I don't know like the right word for it. I know I'm not very like exciting, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But anyway, I'm going to take a break real quick. And when I come back, we'll just play a bit more music. I'll be right back. Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said the warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Now won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come. Bloop. Whoa, it kind of freaked me out seeing that video with me without bangs and then coming back to me with bangs. What a transformation! Yeah, I recorded that one in the beginning of 2021. Because I was just feeling at that time really motivated and supported by you guys and like the music streaming community. And so I wanted to push myself to try and oh yeah, I turned off my social media thingy. Oopsie. There we go. There. You'll see my YouTube channel come up through there if that's something you're interested in seeing. But I made a goal for myself to try and put about more content, and I get really nervous about recording myself. And with your guys' encouragement, I managed to put up a couple of good videos this year, and I'm working on more right now that I'm really excited about. So I thought this will be our year would be a nice start for me to set a good tone for myself for putting up more music, you know? Thank you, Cephalon Kiwi. Thank you. And again, I'm not going to play too much longer. I am still a bit sick. I just wanted to come on and still play a little bit, which was exactly what I needed. I feel like I'm much happier now. I hate to admit that I was kind of sad this morning, and I felt like So Hi Akiri, thank you so much for the follow. And also thank you, Waiher, for the 500 bits. If you're still here, thank you so much. Necro, I know that you wanted some geese, so I'm pulling that up right now for you. But I was feeling kind of bummed out this morning, and I think it was because I worked so hard last week to make the show over the weekend happen and make it a great show. And I was so stressed about it, and I got sick last week, which I still am. Because it just meant a lot to me, and I wanted to do a good job. And then before I knew it, it was over. And I felt like I was so worried about being sick the whole time and all the other little issues that I was like, oh, I hope I gave myself enough time to actually enjoy it, you know? So then, now that Halloween's officially over, my favorite holiday too, I was like, man, I didn't even have time to like buy candy and like dress up for Halloween on Twitch and stuff. So I guess I was feeling kind of sad because I didn't celebrate my favorite holiday how I would have liked to. That's not the right way to say it. I played a show with my friends and it was amazing. Of course, that's how I want to spend Halloween. But I guess I put in so much work for it that I focused on the stress aspects of it and wish I let myself enjoy the the fun stuff about it too. So I think I'm just going through that stage that we all do when an event's over and you're like, oh no, the event's over. But anyway, there's more things to look forward to. I'm going home actually in 2 weeks to see my mom and dad. I'm really, really excited for that. I haven't seen them for a bit. And I think I'm going to be taking a week off for Twitch to do my first like full vacation that I really haven't done since I started. I don't really have anything I'm going to be doing in particular. I just thought that before Christmas, I should probably take some time to just like do a week, recalibrate, rest up, and think of how I want to come back to the channel and things I want to add to it or take away from it to make it a better experience for all of us. So it'd probably be a good thing for the quality of the channel too for me to step away. Yeah. So I feel ready for all these things, but I hope that my attitude hasn't caught anyone off guard today. I was admittedly just feeling a little sad the big show is over. And honestly a little frustrated. I'm still sick. But, I know I'm healthy. It's just I got to get through this, so it's fine. Zargana, thank you for the follow. Let's do Everlasting Transient. Realize I put my headphones on backwards. It's just like, I think I started to develop it while I was studying at music school. Like, there's just this attitude that can be taught for musicians that's like, well, if you don't want to put in the work, someone else will. And so what that resulted in was I saw the students who really wanted it giving it their all, just like living in a practice room. And so then I was like, well, I know that I'm already behind. So therefore, I actually need to live in that practice room. And I've always had, I guess, the mindset of if I don't get this work done, someone else will, and I'll fall behind. So I feel like I'm always trying to just like push and go harder and continue to grow. But trying to get better at managing that. For Captain Ducks, thank you for the follow. I kind of figured that this would happen, but it just made me want to do more Ys. I'm gonna play the Drifting Village. It's so pretty. It's got that melodic thing that always gets me. I'm such a sucker for it. Major minor. I don't know if it's necessarily a 4-chord, but it's so pretty. Also, I was, as usual, listening to video game soundtracks because I love video game soundtracks. What else is new? And I saw that with the new release of Sora being a character for Super Smash, that meant there was going to be Kingdom Hearts music for Super Smash Brothers. And they made this, like, cool swing version of Dearly Beloved. It's kind of fun. Let's see. Oh, they made a major. Yeah, I thought it was kind of fun. I'll have to see what else that they added on to that. Because they usually have like a couple different songs for each character that's added. I think they did like Hollow Bastion as well. But anyway, here's the Drifting Village. I hope you like it. Also, Porg, what's up? I've been fighting off a cold for about a week now, and I just wasn't really getting proper time to heal up because I was in rehearsal like every single night, getting ready for a big show this past weekend. So the show is over. It was a huge success. I'm really happy with how it went, but I'm still unfortunately sick because I just haven't had the time to recover. But good news is I'm in pretty good spirits about it. But in general, just kind of taking it easy today, playing just some relaxing pieces. How are you doing? The next one I wanted to do is a piece called Spring Radiance. This used to be a piece that I avoided because I didn't think I played it that well. But I've been having a lot of fun playing it recently, and I think it's getting closer to how I would like to perform it, so I'm going to give it another shot. I rewound you, though. Thank you, Pac-Man, for the follow. I really appreciate that. I can see this one here being a star. You mean the piece, right? This one made me want to play the museum theme real quick for Paper Mario. I don't know about none of that now for Keldon. This channel has already gone so much farther than I ever thought it would, and I think it still surprises me if I'm being honest, and sometimes I get intimidated by it. It's gotten better, but I definitely used to get a fair amount of the imposter syndrome and just working my way through that. Do you want me to release them on cassettes? One of my friends does release his albums on cassettes, and I buy all of them. I think it's really cool. Let's see. For Paper Mario, I know I put that in the blue tab. Oh, this ending warms my heart. So pretty. The blue screams. Oh, so they gotta be live takes. I do like cassette tapes. I think what I like about cassettes is like you have to listen to the album in the order it was written. So you can't just like skip to your favorite songs. So I think what I really like about both records and cassettes is it kind of forces me to sit down and hear the album exactly how the artist wanted me to hear it. Because it's so easy nowadays, with Spotify. I feel like I sound like a boomer. With Spotify and stuff to just pick your favorite song or have that on a playlist with a bunch of other different songs. So I really like being able to kind of just think about it from the artist's perspective and why did they put these two songs next to each other. I haven't started Christmas music yet. I did last year on Christmas. Well, I was supposed to stream last year on Christmas, but then there was a huge disaster here in Nashville the day of Christmas last year that kind of ruined everything. An explosion went off that took out the AT&T tower, so I didn't have internet or even phone data for a couple days, so I couldn't use technology essentially. So I didn't do any Christmas music last year. I hate to admit that event that happened, I think did affect me a bit. Because I think I'm having a bit of anxiety building up for the holiday season because last year was difficult for me. And I know it's difficult for a lot of people every single year. And I'm very lucky that I have my family I can go back to and spend time with. But not being able to do it last year combined with the bomb that went off in Nashville was just really difficult for me. So I'm a little nervous about Christmas stuff. I want to sing Christmas stuff, so I'll probably add a couple to the list starting in December. Sorry that got real for a moment, but I tend to not have too much of a filter. I kind of just say what's on my mind. But it's been on my mind as we are getting closer, and I know that this year will be different. I'm not sure if I'm going to be heading home the day of Christmas or a different day to avoid heavy travel times and stuff. Oh, I'm not good enough to do that one, Porg. That one also kind of scarred me. Just going to Berklee College of Music, you'd hear the best singers in the world just going around the hallway singing that song. And I was like, no, I can't do it. I'm surrounded by these like queens singing it, and I was like, I can't do this. Oh. Okay, the museum theme. And then the other one. Oh! I'm so dumb. It's a harmonic. I know. I'm only gonna go a little bit longer, Will, I promise. I just wanted to play so bad. You guys know I have a horrible habit of being extremely stubborn. Especially when it comes to like music and me wanting to figure out how to do something. Yay, fixing sheet music, I know. I always love being able to put my little notes in here. I was just doing some finale pieces to help me feel better. Harmonics make things a lot easier. Thank you for the raid again for Dupe for it. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Down to like my last probably like 4 songs. Can I have 4? Give me 4. Because I know when I'm done doing this, I'm probably going to want to record or something. Oh man, I am so stubborn. I've always been that way. And like, I do think it's helped me in a lot of ways, but also I should learn how to cool it sometimes. I just get so fixated on things. And especially with my ADHD, it doesn't help. Like when I get zeroed in, especially on practice, I'm like, I just want to play. Let's see. Let's do the... Paul, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub. Why don't we do the 2 songs that I learned for Monster Hunter Generations? And then I'll finish off today with... What do I want to finish with? And then I'll finish with Skyloft. I feel like I haven't given that song much love lately. And I really like playing these 2 pieces, so I know that will make me happy. Thank you, Paul. I really appreciate that. I'm excited about that last piece I played. It still has a little bit of work to be done, but that one used to be really, really hard for me, and I feel like it's gotten a lot cleaner. Trying to think of any general notes before I end the stream today. Fab Rain, thank you for the follow, by the way, as well as TS Note. TS Not Elliot. Thank you very much. I think the only announcements I have for right now is that I am going to be changing my schedule a little bit. From now on, I'm going to be playing Monday and Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time, and Tuesday and Thursday will remain at 3. I found that when I did streams at 1 hour early, it made me feel like I still had some more time in the day to get things done after streaming. So I wanted to try and just see how it would go if I started 11 instead of 12. So for people who are used to my schedule, it just means I'll be an hour earlier on 2 days. But I thought it would give me more energy so that I could try and record after streaming someday. Maybe. And I don't have a SoundCloud yet. You guys have encouraged me to be writing, so I've been writing a lot more lately and practicing that and learning how to use Ableton. So I promise I'll get there. I've just been so busy balancing my other shows. But I'm hoping in the next 2 weeks to make some progress in that, since I don't have shows for 2 weeks. Yeah, for Cornflake. I don't have Bandcamp yet, but I will. I got a lot of things on my to-do list I gotta catch up with. And admittedly, I think I've been feeling a little bit overwhelmed with it. Just, trying to make sure I'm doing a good job performing for the 4 bands that I am with, and making sure I still do a good job teaching my students. And I feel like I'm always behind on everything I want to get done for Twitch and my YouTube channel and all that. So I'll get there. I just have to take things, I think, a little slower than I might like. Let's see. There's something to worry about, you worry about it. Usually, I tend to find a way. And again, like I'm getting much better at it, but it's been a learning process for me. Like I've been learning how to handle my anxiety levels for a long time now. I've gotten help for it and talked to doctors and therapy, and I made a lot of really good strides with it, but I do just have pretty extreme anxiety, if I'm being honest. But I feel like I'm not really mad at it anymore. I used to be, but I feel like it at least means that I care about things. You know what I mean? Because ultimately that's usually at the source of a lot of my anxiety. It's because I really care about something. Like the show and wanting to do a good job, or wanting to get better at violin, or, something like that. And that's been something where I've been able to accept it a bit more for what it is, and when it does flare up and affect me physically, Because I do think this has a bit to do with stress as well, why I got sick past week. But oh yeah, like I got my diagnosis, and I've seen many doctors about it to be really sure and to really understand uh just my tendencies and my thought patterns. And when you know what you got, it's easier to kind of address it. Because if I'm being very vulnerable for a moment, like they were wondering if it was essentially like depression or anxiety that was really the issue, but one does feed into the other, of course. But for me, it was the anxiety that was kind of like the core issue within me that I needed to work with. And an unexpected one, but now I've understood a lot about myself in the past 2 years because of this conversation with the doctor, is my ADHD, and the combo of the anxiety is the main issue that really affects things. Is with ADHD, I get really fixated on things, like where I just can't not focus on it and push a little bit too hard, which you guys might have noticed I do from time to time. But again, I've learned to embrace a lot of these aspects about myself because I think they're a large proponent as to how I've gotten to be not only the player I am, but the person I am. And maybe I am over compassionate, and maybe I do over invest in things, but I think most of the things that I've poured that energy into, like my music and this channel and my bands, make me so happy. So I know I still have some work to do, but I've come to kind of like, in a weird way, these things that I have. Of course, like sometimes it sucks and I wish I could just control it better. Because my anxiety, if left untreated, gets really physical with the effects, and that's been really hard for me to overcome the last couple years. That's when that's been coming up. Like I used to get like full body rashes because I'd be so stressed, or a lot of like panic symptoms. For me, the main one was like a tingling. Like it kind of feels like when your leg falls asleep. It'd be like that sensation, but it would start in my face and my neck and make me feel extremely lightheaded and spread. And so I've learned how to avoid those things. Those were the two things that I had where I was like, this is actually affecting my life and I gotta figure this out. And again, I feel like I've really gotten to a place where I don't worry about those things as much anymore. I'm not gonna lie, like they do happen still sometimes, but not nearly as often. And now when it starts, I kind of just like, well, okay, here we go. And just like find a comfortable place to sit down. I'm like, this is probably going to take a good 15 minutes. We're just gonna wait it out. It's okay. So, I feel really proud of where I've gotten with it. And again, I know that there's things that I need to work on with it, but it's nice learning to accept things and see the good in them too. Because of course these words have negative connotations, you know? And for obvious reasons. But I feel like they've almost become keywords in society, especially as of late, because a lot of people are dealing with it. And how hard it is. And of course, I don't want to take away how anyone else is feeling. But I guess with my own personal journey, I've grown to like that part of myself. And I guess maybe I wish I heard more people talk about it like that. At least with like how easy it is to make just like a social media post, you know, being like people getting out their thoughts and feelings, which is totally valid. But a lot of the time it's like, this is what, you know, anxiety looks like. This is what depression looks like. And I'm not going to take that away from them. That's is what it looks like for them. But I guess I'm trying to take the pictures of like me getting a project done where clearly I fixated on it and put way too much work into it, but in a way it was a result of that. So I like it. I don't know if this makes much sense. And I feel like I worry when I talk about things too personal, but I know once again that this is a fairly popular topic. So I like to try and shed my own light on it and perspective. Yes, I do feel like there's potentially a lot of the darker sides presented of it, which are valid and legit and true. But there's also other aspects to it. Ding, what's up? It was so nice to officially get to meet you. And BHG, this is perfect. Did you guys get to go anywhere in Nashville today? I was getting close to the end here. I was just kind of going on a tangent. What else is new? Where are you guys at right now? Heading home from the zoo? I actually haven't been to the Nashville Zoo before, but I've heard it's like amazing. I know when me and Ryan used to live together, roommate Ryan, he used to like going there. And Mermaid Roadie, what's up? We got the whole crew here. Oh man, I hope you weren't hearing my whole spiel about, well, I guess I don't care. Whatever. I was talking about anxiety. Let's see. Now that we got the crew here, I kind of want to do like 2 more songs instead of just one. Let's do one that's happier. I want to do Endless World. And then I'll do Skyloft. Party song time. I wasn't going for that bad. I am a fan of Mario Party. I like very much. B flat. Interesting. All right, let's make a nice little loop, shall we? Tempo. 3 and... Oops, wrong pedal. 2, 3. I could hear that peaked. We're not having a peak just yet. Too early for that. Okay, 3 and... guys. BHG, I feel like you were definitely the one to kick this whole thing off. Thank you for gifting subs to new friends, Mermaid Roadie and Ding. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, you guys. Paul for gifting a sub. Ding for gifting a sub. Thank you. And Dr. Matthew Damon for gifting a sub. Joe for 100 bits. Weird Adult for 300 bits. And Pigchis for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for Ormixia. I fell in love with that melody right when I heard it the first time. Just that, or no, it's a B. Oh, I just thought it was so romantic. I had to make an arrangement of it, and I just loved it so much. Let's do some quartet vibe, shall we? Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I know I'm still a bit under the weather. I kind of knew that was going to be the case because I was just pushing it pretty hard this week. But I know it's almost on the outs here. Just got to wait a little bit longer. I made sure to be in bed, resting up like all day yesterday. Took it easy this morning. Oh, I know where this is. Here we go. Thank you for patience. There we go. Patience for the follow. Thank you very much. I'm going to show you guys a quartet arrangement that I threw together of Skyloft, which is my favorite Skyward Sword song. I think it's super pretty. Oh, I need another clip. I can only find one of mine today. It's out in the hallway. I'll just grab one. Good evening for Vidakis. How are you? Here we go. For my little stand, I had to get these to clip them on if it's more than 2 pages, or else it just falls over. Skyloft. And for this one, I could do guitar, but I kind of want to do it with just strings. I think it would be nice with just strings. Yeah, I kept all my Berkeley binders. I love them. Wasn't easy for me to get through that school, so I'm proud of it. Thank you, Joe, for $1 and 10-cent donation to make a beautiful 2222. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Let's see here. We're going to pop this guy up, that up, that up, that up. Looper's not even on. Oh, that'd be better. Okay, I'm ready. My bad. 1, 2, 3. That made me so happy. It's such a happy song. It's just, yes, I feel like with the home themes for video games, it's like there's almost a sadness to them sometimes, like that longing, wanting to be home vibe. And this one's just happy. It's so sweet. I love it. For Abominable Llamas, it's wonderful to see you again. How are you? Thank you, Legendary Awesome, for the follow, and everyone who participated in the hype train. I really appreciate it. And Board Gamer Steph for 100 bits. Thank you. And even though I don't want to, I feel like I should be responsible. And yeah, I was actually noticing that. I think it's the light coming through from the window in the other room. Yeah. Sorry to kill the magical light. I was checking to see if Baloo was on his chair, if anyone wanted to say hi before the end of the stream. Or it's a portal, or it's a ghost. These are all totally valid. I feel like I want to believe in ghosts so bad that they're like turned off by me. They're like, ew, she's too needy. We can't haunt her. She'll get too excited about it. She won't leave us alone. That's how badly I want to believe in ghosts, but I just don't think they want to deal with that. Cool. Well, I suppose that we should be picking someone to be raiding here. As for myself, man, I have some leftover macaroni and cheese in the fridge, but I kind of want to just treat myself and order something. Yes, playing violin felt really good today. I know you guys might get mad to hear me say this, but I kind of want to record. But I'll at least rest before I start. Sushi. I was thinking about sushi the other day. I don't know if it's going to give me that like warm comfort food vibe though. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm almost had the ramen too many times where I don't appreciate it as much. So I feel like I should maybe give the ramen a break. But I will be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Time. Damn, I just see pizza and right away I'm like, yeah, I want pizza. For my friends in Nashville for this weekend, the best pizza around. Ooh, let me see if they're actually. Oh, if they deliver this, I'm gonna lose my mind. They have a Chicago, believe it or not, style pizza place here. That's so good. It's like the area code, I think is the name of the restaurant. But it has such good pizza. Even if they don't have it, I might just order it for pickup. Deep dish in Nashville. Otherwise, the Nashville favorite place to go is definitely 5 Points Pizza. I feel like that might be it. 312. They're coming up with this other place, but that's not the one. It's not the one. And I need to figure this out apparently with you guys. I know this is very thrilling content. You're right. Yeah, it's 312 Pizza Company. I think I want a freaking deep dish from there. That sounds dope. But I feel like I'm about to get my heart broken because I don't think it's going to be on this here Uber Eats. And I really want it, man. Oh, it is on Uber Eats, but they're not taking deliveries right now. Well, I think that means I'll just call in and get it for pickup. Dan, subscribing at tier 2, and you just hit 6 months, half a year. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you. We had a vote. Alana beat Tootin. It's Alana beat Newton. Had a tie. Is she live right now? Are you saying you want to raid her? Because I do love me some Alana. I have been fooled. She is not here. She Toots? Is that her? That's her new official name then, huh? Thank you, everybody. Why don't we raid, let's raid Dom. Dom Palombi. He's such a sweetheart. I really like him. I'll be live again tomorrow again at noon. for for anyone who wants some more music. I'm gonna see if I can maybe have a new song ready by tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe once my butt hits the couch, that might be the end for me. But we are gonna raid the lovely Dom. He's always been really kind and supportive, and I just think he's a good person. Really talented drummer. And I'll be back. For Dan, I can carry over your priority requests to the next stream if that's something that you want. And thank you, Tesno, for the bits as well. Thank you. Night, Uriel. It's always wonderful to see you. You're so wonderful. Thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a great evening. All right, bye, guys.